Hi guys. Jams Jams is a little bit tired, but she's good. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Retro. Congratulations on third, Jesse. Hey, Gigi, how's it going? Hey, Jesse. If they decide they want to come in here, I will pet them. uh, I'm running on 3 hours sleep. I did have like a maybe 15-20 minute nap. Around 3. I don't know how much of it I actually slept. um I if you guys saw, because I just couldn't help myself. So I've got Beth. I don't know where Emma came from. And Lily. Yeah. Lily has a little bit of a twist. I made Lily so she can spin supported. And you know, she does a pretty good job of it. The cats are doing good. They're wanting to go outside, but still a little too hot. But I'll be letting them out soon. I'll wake up in a moment, guys. Seriously, I kid you not. I was fine right until about half an hour before stream started. And then I started getting tired. So. I have a friend called Beth whose surname comes from a type of flower. Nice. So I have no idea what we're going to do tonight. I was looking at the Fall Fair book. Kind of looking at things that need to be made still, or what we could make. I need to wake up. That much I do know. I need to wake up. Honestly, I don't know what I want to do. I have like maybe it's because I carved all morning again. Sorry, Jesse. It's gonna be a little bit of a yawny stream, I think, for at least for the first little bit. I did make myself coffee, so we might spin, but I don't know if I really want to spin either. Like I spun quite a bit on Beth yesterday and a little bit this morning. And then I went swimming and I came home and I was sitting out on the back deck listening to my audiobook that I was listening to. And got the urge again. So I made a smaller one. The spindle length is the same length. Well, it might be a little bit. Yeah, no, it's the same length. It's actually a touch longer than Beth's spindle. So I do notice when I use it as a drop spindle, it wobbles a bit. Are we back from ads? Are we back from ads, everyone? Um, woot woot. Darn ad jail. But yeah, so I was sitting there listening to my audiobook and had the urge to make another one. Hey, Kiki. Did you see that I got adventurous again? I gotta get my wood burner. It's over in the camper. Uh, I didn't actually go over to my camper today because by the time I freed up time, it was too hot, so I sat outside with Stinky in the shade. Oh no! Stuck in Michigan, and insurance refused to treat him in the States. Problem was his rig rat. Oh no. He's now within 3 hours from border, but he's spitting the bad stuff. I will. Oh no. I'm sending him all my positive. Hopefully he gets over the border soon so that he can get some help. That's awful. Oh, Gigi, that sucks. Enjoy your lurk, Kiki. But yeah, so I want to get my wood burner and burn. I just wrote Lily's name on there, but I think I want to wood burn names on them. I don't blame you, Gigi. Like, infections in your mouth are not pleasant at all. Hey, Alt. I'm hoping that as soon he's hopefully gonna as soon as he gets over the border, he's gonna go to the nearest hospital. Oh my gosh. So it was one of those ones that just flared right up bad. Well, I'm sending you lots of hugs, Gigi. I'm sending him lots of positive vibes. And hopefully he can get over the border soon and get some help. Because that's not good. And that's bullshit that insurance wouldn't cover something like that. Like, even if they given him some sort of antibiotics, anything. Hey, Cheeky, how's it going? So yeah, I don't know what to do tonight, guys. I have no idea. It's terrifying to know. He promised to park at an agreed truck stop and Good. I'm glad. I'm glad that he's gonna do that, because yeah, that's no good. Mm. No, Gigi's in Canada, but her hubby's a truck driver. You can come say hi, Bubba? Well, you sort of came in and said hi. Come here. Jesse would love to see you. Come on. He's like, I don't want to jump up. Hey, Cass! Oh, that is brutal. Has he tried, like, rinsing with warm salt water? No, it's fine, Gigi. Like, something like that, that's super stressful. I'm trying to think what we should do tonight. I know I should do something that could be for the fall fair. Right, Gigi? No, that just makes it even more tough. I'm sending you lots of hugs. Right? I'm glad. Hey, how's it going? Really, guys, I sat down tonight because 2 years. Holy cow! Streaks like nobody's looking. What? Congratulations on your 7-stream streak. That is awesome. Hot treats. Posture check. Here, even if he is from up there, ER has to treat him. Saying. Okay. I could finish the thumb on this glove. That is something we could do. I don't want to. I could spin on one of my 2 new spindles. Possibility. We could knit or crochet a dishcloth or something. I don't know what my brain like. Normally when I sit down, like, normally I don't always know what I'm doing, but when I sit down at the computer, I usually have an idea of something that I can do. I just They have to treat him, but at full price without insurance, it could cost, yes. Well, I'm just gonna keep him in my thoughts. I'm gonna send lots and lots of positive vibes. Because yeah, that shit ain't fun. Hydrate. We could also. No, I need to focus on Tour de Fleece, or not Tour de Fleece. That's over. Fall Fair. I need to focus on Fall Fair stuff. I do need to spin some undyed yarn so that I can dye it. That is one thing I could do. I don't know if I want to spin, but that is something that does need to get done. And I do have access to my fiber. I had to look and I'm like, do I even have access to my fiber? But yeah, my bin's here. Or no, because I don't even know what I want to make with it yet. I was gonna say, or we could be drastic and find a pattern to work with this stuff, but I'm not ready for that yet. I want to come up with a plan for that. Plus, the big Hank still needs to be washed. I just stuck it in there because that's a project for the future. For the future. There is also the sad task of me having to sort through and fix yarn that got attacked by bugs. So there's also that. Can we sort? What do you mean, Gigi? Most of my stuff's sorted, but we do have for sorting. This is our problem bin. This was stuff that, well, some of it was for sure attacked by bugs, and some of it might have been attacked by bugs. Hi, buddy. Do you want to come up? There you go. He's like, what's that? You gonna say hi to Jesse? A lot of this, basically what we need to do is rehank it. So we gotta take it out, wind it, find any eaten spots, fix said eaten spots, and then rehank it up so I can like rewash it. Is that good, babies? Ooh, 777 times retro. Nice. Lucky number 7. Maybe you should go out and buy a lotto ticket. The good bubbas. Oh, it's a good bubbas. Yes, you are. Hey, Jukin. Sorry if I'm a little bit out of it. We are starting to wake up again, so that's good. Okay, that's cool. I actually knew a couple that got married the 2nd of February 2022. No, 2002. No, not 2002. Would have been 2022. No, not 2022. It had to have been 2002. It was 02. It was like, so yeah, it had to be 2022. Not 2022. It had to be 2002. 02, 02, 02. Yeah. Yeah. God. That was a long time ago. Yeah, 02, 02, 02. I bought a car that day. Oh, that is cool. That is cool. Right, retro? We all just went back in time for that wedding. Yep. 02, 02, 02. It boggles my mind that it was that long ago. Like I really had to stop and think about it. I'm like, yeah, it would have been 2002. That was a long time ago. He's a good Popeyes. Yeah. I love you, Poppy. I love you, Popeyes. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You know what we gotta find before I can do anything is I gotta find my Swift to unhank. My ball winder's there. Or yarn winder for those that for some reason get triggered when I say ball winder. Was only 12 when your friend got married then. He was a youngin'. I was 21. That's exactly it, Retro. We went on the DeLorean. You're not an old man, Retro. You were 27? No, I wouldn't want to be 8. I don't know. Like, I always think, like, oh, if I could go back in time. But honestly, I don't think there is a back in time that I would actually want to go. Like, I sit there and be like, no, I was very anxious then. No, I was very anxious then. No, I was very anxious then. I Yeah. Less than 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how fast time's flying. Hey Dan, I'm doing all right. Speed I have makes even audio only. Oh, that sucks, Dan. That really sucks. Some buttered croissants for me. Ooh, nice. 1988. I'm an 80s, 81 baby. I was gonna say that's the year that my hubby was born, but no, he was born in 76. 76? But his email had 75 on it because I don't know why. I always ask them that. I'm like, if you're born in 76, why did you put 75 on the end? I was right, same as my brother. And then I was 1989. Yeah, I think you were born the same year as this kid that I used to think of like a little brother because, well, he pretty well grew up with us. Um, because his mom was like one of my mom's best friends, and then we also babysat him pretty much from the time that he was like a month old until he was 7 or 8. I think. I'm trying to think when we moved. That sounds about right. 7 or 8. Hey, Silver. Because I gotta find my Swift, which I think is just over in the corner. I think what we're at least gonna start off doing for the stream, because I have no idea what I'm doing. We're gonna unhank some yarn and go through, and because some of this yarn is for sure bug damaged, and some is questionable. So I need to take the hanks out and fix any chewed yarn, and then anything that's not in a hank needs to be rehanked. So, yes, this got eaten. I cried. So I just have to. Yeah. I'm getting there. We'll get there. Jams is just very slow tonight. Looks like he was put in a detour to border. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Berlin Wall started to fall and turn one about a week after it officially had come down. I remember when that came down. My pony was born in 89. Nice! Well, we'll keep our fingers crossed. Okay, I'm gonna turn my camera off. What? And no, it's still too warm out. But I'm gonna look for my Swift, and then we can. Well, you know what we could do? No, that's not gonna work. Well, actually, we could. Okay, this is what we're gonna do first. We're gonna rehank the ones that are already in ball form and cake form. And then we can deal with the hanks at a later date. Because I do have like quite a few of these that all need to be rehanked. Okay, well, I have a few. I think that was it. But we'll start with those. And then we will find the Swift and go from there. Now, I need somewhere to put since the balls are going to roll around. Now this, I spent a lot of time. I was so sad when I was doing this, but I spent a lot of time taking this from a cake into a ball and tying off all the chewed bits. This was from when I did my scrappy sweater. Let's hope that my Nitty Naughty can hold up to it. But like even this bit here has been chewed. Canada. Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't need to hear my music. Let's see, there's another part. Another part I missed. Tonight is about salvaging yarn. I can hear it in this one that's just delayed, so I'm not actually missing them. They're just delayed. There we go. I mean, he does have better versions. Or not versions, better songs in this one, but I can definitely say I tolerate him a lot more, and some of his songs I actually like. Yes, retro, there are some Michael Jackson songs that I like. So this is very old yarn now. Well, not very old, but like it was like one of my first scrappy spins. So like when I made this was the last of the yarn that I made for my scrappy cardigan. Two good skeins I spun are not worsted weight, more like chunky. I tried to spin thinner. Well, I went to ply two together because I wanted to try DK weight, and it didn't go well at all. Oh no. Well, you know what? It's probably gonna be like that for the first little while. A good way to help you spin thinner, like if you want to spin thinner, that's if you want to. You can get yourself a tool called a Diz. You can make it too with just like a button or whatever. This one has pretty small holes, so it definitely helps you spin lace weight. And you put your wool through the hole, and you can like draft it out so that it's much thinner. So yeah, and you can. Well, this one I got off of Etsy, but like I said, you could literally make your own. And they come in different sizes. You can get some that have like bigger holes. This one's really good for when you want to try like spin lace weight. You still have to draft it, but it just makes it easier. Yes, and you can also just use your hands and pre-draft as well. My suggestion is do a lot of pre-drafting. Finding that dividing my roving helps. Yes, that also helps. So dividing your roving into strips, like thinner strips, pre-drafting. I used to pre-draft everything when I first started spinning because I wanted to have thin yarn. I pre-drafted everything, so everything got like I would just like take my chunks. I would split them down quite small. Like sometimes I'd split them like right down to like this size, and then I would pre-draft and make it even easier to work with. And then while spinning, I would also continue to draft. So drafting is a huge key to getting the thickness that you want. You don't always have to spin, like once you get more used to it, you can spin from thicker chunks like this and get what you want because you have the drafting down. But um when you're still learning and you don't have that drafting down, pre-drafting everything is a huge key. When I first started spinning, I divided them, like I said, right down. Um, and then I would draft them out. And then um the more experience I got with it and the better at drafting I got, the less I would divide it. So now I pretty much only divide my roving if I want to do like a specific colorway. Otherwise, I'll just like spin from the chunk. I think I totally missed whatever you were saying, Silver. Also, finding a longer draw gives me more control. Yes, yes. I. That's, you'll notice like when I'm spinning on my wheel. For me, my wheel's up here, and I'm drafting down over here. I've seen a lot of people draft really close to the orifice, but that's a really good way to have your yarn get yanked from you. So I always try to draft a much farther away from my wheel. It was an extra special merino. Oh, that's hard, but probably spinning. Spinning, then knitting, then crocheting. Like I love them all in their own way for certain things, but for me, I like the texture of knitted items versus crocheted items. So that's why I tend to gravitate more to knitting. Um but if I want to do something quick, then I choose crochet. And then spinning is just super zen, and yeah. And for those that missed it earlier, y'all met Beth in the last stream. Meet Lily. I made her today because I couldn't help myself. She is also can be used as a supported spindle. Lily. And so I need to get my wood burner out so that I want to burn their names into them. But like Beth is bigger, Lily's smaller, so she's a little bit smaller. She's definitely lighter, so she doesn't spin as long, but she works really well as a supported spindle. And yeah, I literally I got home from I had a really good day swimming today, but I got home from swimming, I got my cup of coffee, I was sitting out on the back deck listening to my audiobook, enjoying my coffee, and then all of a sudden I was like, my hands don't really hurt so much. Maybe we'll just start working on another spindle. Finishes spindle. Yes, she is. So like I she's got much thinner I've got a picture of her in Discord too without anything on her. But yeah, she's much thinner, smaller, lighter weight. Her spindle is a little bit it's actually like if you measure, she's ever so slightly taller than Beth. um but yeah, so she's basically same size spindle as Beth, but I put a point on the end so that she can work. Where's my dish? There. Not a fan of the spindle dish, but yeah. So yeah, she spins really well. And so you can use her as a supported or drop spindle. She does have a slight wobble as a drop because I think she's so light and her spindle is a little bit on the long side. So like when I get, say she gets a little bit wobbly if I spin her too hard, and she doesn't spin as long because she's so light. But I think once she gets some weight on her, she'll be fine. I could also make a smaller spindle for her or shorten this one, but I like this one for wow, that's adorable. I like um the spindle length for doing the supported. So I think I will probably do more supported with her. And this is easier. Um but if I can always create or make another, because it's just Korean chopstick, right? So I could make another shorter spindle for her and she's probably spin fine. So, and yes, I have to carve this down because this will not fit in her. But yeah, so I like Lily. Lily's really cute. I wonder how she spins in my wooden bowl. My wooden bowl I think might be a little tall for her. Oh, oh, not so bad. Well, she still works. She works good in the wooden bowl. So that's cool. Yeah, she turned out really well. She's super pretty too. It's funny because when I posted a picture of her, does anyone know what this song is about? I never pay attention to the lyrics. My janky little spinning wheel I've been using is Bane because I can tell by its construction that it gives its maker some grief, right? Or gave its maker some grief. Must go show off shirt. Okie dokie. Hey, Iridican, thank you for the lurk. Also, hi, Crimson. I did not say hi to you earlier. If you came in and said hi, I did. I totally missed you. I'm starting to wake up now, but I was like super tired when I first came to stream. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, so this one has basically been gone through, and all the chewed bits have been tied together. So it just needs to be hanked up, washed, and I'm still gonna class it as low grade yarn because it does still have some weak spots where the bugs didn't fully chew through it. But yeah. Mm. Oh, the pool was nice and quiet today. Oh, it was awesome. Um, and I managed to get 26 laps done. Um, I could have probably done more, but I didn't want to overdo it because I do have a bad habit of doing that where I push myself and then when I go to get out of the pool, I'm like, oh, gravity is not kind. And then I have a hard time standing. So I'm very careful with how much I push myself in the pool. I've learned if I start to feel tired, it's probably best to take a break or stop because getting out of the pool might be challenging. Gravity, you know, gravity. Because when you're in the pool, I'm a very buoyant person when I'm in the pool. So my body gets used to being light. And so if I push myself to where I'm like really tired swimming, when I go to get out, my body's like, "Oh, I can't handle your body weight. But this no. You can't stand right now." So, I haven't had a problem like that in a long time, but I remember I think it was like my first day back to or swimming after years of not swimming. And we didn't even do that much, but I went to go get out of the water. I'm like, "Oh, I feel that. That's a lot of weight suddenly." My legs were like jello. And I think I'd only done like maybe 8 laps. I have like come so far since I started swimming. Oh, most likely. Yep. And there was a lot of women that discovered things and then their male coworkers or bosses took credit for it. Like there's a lot of that. Uh, I haven't checked in a while, but I will say that It's very smoky. Could barely see the mountains right now. Let's take a boo at the app. Where did my fire apps go? Oh, that's the wrong phone. That's why. I'm like, where'd my fire app go? Why can't I find it? Because I'm looking at the wrong phone. Whew. Lots of little ones in around southeast BC. But there's quite a few big ones out in the like Kamloops, Caribou, like Central. There's quite a few big ones over there. I think we only have one like really big one near us right now. Still not too bad. So that's good. But yeah, there's one really close to a town, so I think they're on evacuation alert, but so far I think they've been okay. Near where I live. Hey Acid, how's it going? Sorry, I was distracted. Where's my lip balm? Where's my lip balm? Where'd my lip balm go? Oh, I put it in the wrong drawer, that's why. A fire in Canada? There's lots of fires in Canada. There's actually one on the mountain ridge just over there that I've been like watching for like a month now. Um are you talking about the little card that tells you this one? Oh, Diz. Diz. I'm doing all right. I'm a little spacey, a little bit all over the place, but I'm not as sleepy as I was when I first started. There are wildfires, but I think there are some in northern Saskatchewan. Yeah, northern Saskatchewan gets most of the fires, doesn't it? Like if you get wildfires, it's usually up north. Retro saying hi to Retro. It was the thing. Yeah, okay. I'm going to spend tomorrow at my aunt's house. Nice. Come on, son, go down so that I can open up the door for the cats and let cool air in. It might be smoky cool air, but it'll be cooler air. I will say though, like for as smoky as it was today, um it either I'm getting used to the smoke or it was because of the breeze, but it wasn't affecting me like it has been. Oh, we're gonna be getting ads soon. I love this song too. I love the Cranberries. Oh, oh, ads. Beep-a-dee. Need to go, papas. Need to go, papas. Yeah. No, it's my baby. Hey, Shirley. Cookies. Need to go, pups. Yeah, it's a go, papas. I take over the kisses. I love when you give me kisses. Yeah. Good boy.
I'm doing good. Well, better than when I first started. When I first started, I was just like I couldn't think, couldn't function, didn't know what I was gonna do. I still don't really know what I'm doing. We're just kind of going through some random yarn, hanking it up. It's just more of a chatting stream, I guess. Well, most of my streams are chatty, but yeah, it's a whatever happens stream. Yeah, I love this cat. But yes, he's sitting on my arm, so I can't use it. I don't know how he's not sweating. I'm dying here. Yeah, it's pretty much a chatting stream, Jesse. You are right. But usually I still have a plan of what I'm doing. Today's stream is definitely a little bit more all over the place. Thank you, Gigi. Vinny very much appreciates it. Don't you, bud? Yeah. But yeah, I'm literally I can't move. He's pretty much got his full weight on my arm. I wish I could move the nitty naughty so you could see. I love the way he sits. That's his back leg sticking way up here. Do my babas. He'll like sit with his back legs kind of like forward. What you doing? Oh, it's wet. It's try not to have your butt on camera. Come here. He's like, I want cuddles, but it's too hot. It's too hot to lay on you. Get pickles and Mystique, even if. Yes, buddy, I love you. I love him. Do you want a cookie? Or do you just want to look cute on camera? Because you can. No? You don't want cookie? Oh yeah, my neighbor mowed part of my lawn for me today. I mean, not that my main part of my lawn really needs to be mowed, but the chicory is taking over, and so she had the lawnmower out today, and she asked if the other day she asked it's like if you want I can mow this patch because there's no fence between our yards, And she's like, if you want, I can mow this patch. I just don't want to like mow it if there's something there. And I was like, no, there's nothing that you need to worry about. So I showed her like, no problem mowing this. I said, don't worry about Mystique's little section in behind because she's got some cat beds and whatnot growing like hiding in the grass. But like the main part you could do. And then she actually went and did the chicory that was coming up in my actual what I call the main part of the yard. Over here, where my property borders with the neighbors, it's kind of like I call that like the backyard. Um, used to be an old garden. It's where my berries are now. It gets super dry. Like it's really hard to keep watered in the summertime because that's where the hot sun is. So everything gets fried out there. So I don't take care of it as much. Usually just the main part. Yeah, they're super nice. And they're always like looking for ways to help. And like I take care of their cats when they go away and it's like ridiculously easy. I just have to walk over there and give them food and water like once a day. And then they insist on like giving me money and like presents and things and I'm like it takes me 2 seconds to go over there feed the cats. It's not worth like $20. But yeah, if you do anything nice for them, they will. So it's like no matter what you do, if they do something really nice for you, and then you do something nice for them, all of a sudden they're like, oh, I gotta like you did something nice for me. I must, like cook you a meal or do this. It's like a never ending thing. That's just the way that they are. They're just amazing people. So and there was last year they came over and weed eated my mom's flower bed for us because it was overtaken with grass. It is again this year. I actually am going to rip it out. Just because it's like I don't garden and there's only like one perennial plant in there, so I'm gonna rip it out, level the ground there, and I think turn it into grass or something. I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do with it yet, but it's just it's just this weed garden. So I'll salvage the one perennial plant that keeps coming up in there, and then take everything else out. And I don't know, maybe it'll be like a nice sitting area, or I'll put the raised garden bed there and attempt to grow the odd tomato plant or bean plant. Have a good night. Take care. I used to have amazing neighbors. Now their kids bought it and they're total. Oh, that's not nice or not good. I could felt these ties, but I'm not going to. I'll probably when I knit with this yarn, I'll probably do that. But yeah, we've got a few ties. Oh my god, it's so hot. It just hit me like this wave of heat. Have a good night, Retro. That was me, Retro. I had like 3 hours sleep last night. I don't know how I don't know how I had the energy that I did today. And while I was tired when I first started stream, I'm already getting my second wind. Hydrate. There we go. You're making a Diz? Nice. There it is. Ovaltine. I'll go make one here as soon as I finish hanking this up. Pickles. Yeah, that was some claws in the knee. If you guys were wondering. That was a not quite make the jump, slide a little, dig claws in. It was it was pleasant. Very pleasant. Nice. Polymer clay or Fimo or whatever. Was it Fimo? Philo. Philo. Fimo is the other stuff, I think. There we go. Back in Hank form. She's a little worse for wear, but still usable. Not gonna lie, now that I got it in Hank form, I'm like, this would be good yarn to make like a basket with. Yes, this was one of my first scrappy yarns when I made the cardigan. So with this one, I did not divide the floof packages in half, so the stripes are longer. And this was what was left from when I did my scrappy sweater. Or scrappy cardigan, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'm definitely not putting this back in the bin with the other stuff. But yeah, I think because one of the things that I can make in this that's H, we need I. Where is it? Baskets or bowls? This would make a cute basket. Or bowl. So that is a potential project I could do for the fall fair. I'm just gonna stick that one on my desk. Okay. Now this was chewed. This I'm thinking I need some yarn to dye for the fall fair. This is undyed yarn. Depending on how bad it is, we might be able to use this for the dyed yarn. And then I don't have to spin up any plain yarn. Hmm. Sounds like me and you had the same idea, Gigi. Hey, Jamie. It's all in your head, Jamie. It's all in your head. We don't have, like... Hey, Goose, how's it going? Jamie, did you see the latest edition? This one is more... I designed it more as a supported spindle, but you can use it as a drop spindle as well. Yes, right. Shoot. I meant to do that before I started this one. Thank you. Yet I made these two. This one I did Wednesday. Bird is the word. Oh, what's the wood? Sorry, I thought it said what's the word. Pine. It's from the same garden stake. I just took another chunk off of it. But yeah, Lily is a little bit smaller, and I designed her spindle. There's a picture of her without anything on her, but I designed the spindle to be supported, and she does a pretty good job at support spindle too. She wobbles a bit when you do drop spindle. So when you drop her, she wobbles a bit. Because I think her spindle's a little bit long for the size of her crossbars. So she does have a little bit of a wobble when she gets going, and she's quite light, so she doesn't spin as long. So like she gets a bit of a wobble. But yeah, she does both. Hey, Tibbo! I need to make myself another... Oh yeah, you did see the picture, Jamie. I forgot, because you commented on it. I saw the comment. My my brain's all over the place. It's a little mushy today. The heat's a little heaty. She'll bulk out, and yes, exactly. Yeah, she's already doing better. Now that I've got even just this little bit of yarn on her. Um, so her name is Lily. I put her name on there, but I want to get my wood burner. It's over in my camper, and I want to burn her name in as well as burn Beth's name in. So say hi before. So well, hello Tibbo. Welcome on in. I gotta go get an Ovaltine because there was an Ovaltine redeemed. Um, of the spindle or of the yarn? I did not document the like. I did not. I did not weigh the spindles. Um, I'll have to try and remember to do that after I finish the projects on them. This one is, I literally was just doing a test, so I'm probably not going to do a full spin on her. I'm just probably going to spin what's on her. Um, because I wanted to like try her out as a support as well. And if you notice, she's not 100% straight because, well, I did hand drill it, so she's a little same with Beth. Beth is a little bit crooked too. But it just gives character. Right, Jamie? Yeah, she's super pretty. Oh, and I used because I didn't feel like going over to my camper. I didn't feel like going over to my camper to get my stuff that I usually rub into the wood, which is a salve that I made for myself. So it's like beeswax, olive oil, and coconut oil blend. Um, but it's also infused with lavender. But I didn't want to go over there, and I had some beef tallow skincare stuff that I never use, and so that's what I used on Lily. So Lily has beef tallow um rubbed into her. They feel the same. So Ovaltine. I gotta go get an Ovaltine. I am so distracted to get. I'm just jamsing. I'm just jamsing. That's all it is. I'll be back. on bike. I also got some beans. These are really good. Not number one. Oh. Friends of the neighbors. They always honk when they go by. This is a good song. Oh, I felted it. So this is real wool. Yes, I'm spitting on my fingers. But it's this is yarn that was damaged by bugs. And so there's parts that are tied together. And so what I'm doing is I'm taking the little ends that were sticking up and I felt it. So it just kind of looks like a chunkier part of the yarn instead of having the ties stick out. You're welcome. Sometimes I would just felt it together without tying it, but I find that it works better if I tie it first, depending on the yarn. It just makes it more secure too. And some of them, depending on how it is and how it's tied, you won't even notice that there's a knot in there at all. Hello! It's my very bad attempt at trying to pronounce. Congratulations on not first. It's a yeah, it was a very bad attempt. Doesn't matter. Who knows? You never know. You might surprise yourself one day and decide, I'm going to stream. And then you'll have followers. I don't know. I don't think it was that good. I heard myself back over on my phone and it sounded like a very sad attempt. But yeah, so tonight I didn't know what I was doing. We've been kind of like all over the place. So I decided we are going through my bin of damaged or potentially damaged yarn. And we are going to be rehanking and all that fun. Oh, that's what I should have done when I was up. I could have like grabbed my Swift. Oh well. We still have one more ball. We still have this one that we need to hank up. So you have watermelon? I want watermelon. Right? Oh yeah, I guess it's wintertime for you, so watermelon's out of the question. I need to put a grocery order in. Probably gonna do it tomorrow if I get ambitious, if not Sunday. And I did throw some. Did I miss? I did not miss your Reese's comment. I did see you say that, but I got distracted talking to everybody else and I forgot to actually respond to it. But I did see it. And I could really go for some sweets too. But instead of sweets, I have purple beans. They're really good. Have you ever grown these? I don't know what their names are. My auntie never told me. But they're sweeter than green beans. And I've eaten them cooked. And they taste really good cooked too. I really like them. They turn green when you cook them. I keep hearing a big truck, so I'm like looking for it. But I think it's my neighbor. Yeah, I think you brought the truck home. Oh, oh, well. Yeah. Yeah, it's my neighbor. My aunt grew them. These are beans. She like green beans. She gardens. So these are out of her garden. She gets like 2 pounds a day right now. Congratulations on your 5-stream streak. They're super sweet. Like, I love eating raw green beans, but these are so nice. But yeah, my aunt gave me a bag, probably like a pound, maybe 2 pounds, the other day. And then she's like, I love it. She gives me lots of things. And then she called me tonight and she's like, I have some borscht, leftover borscht. If you want to bring over some containers, because she made borscht today. She's like, bring some containers over, and if you want, I have a couple pounds of beans, if you want them. And I was like, sure. She's like, yeah. It's like, might as well take them. That's like, I picked 2 pounds today. I'm gonna go out there and pick another 2 pounds tomorrow, so you might as well take them. I'm like, I'm not complaining. They're really good for snacking. Snack. It's hitting the, I wouldn't say like sweet spot, because I mean, it still tastes like a veggie, but like a sweeter veggie. But it is definitely hitting a spot. Borscht is like a kind of like a vegetable stew in a way, but it's made with, well, this one here I think is a Russian style borscht. At least the recipe comes from one of my mom and aunt's friends who was Russian. And it's got tomatoes in it. Tomatoes, potatoes, cabbage, dill. You have to have the dill. Beets, but like only like a little bit of beets. Like, it's more tomato than beet. And it's just super, super good. Oh, borscht is so freaking good. I like, when I was a kid, I didn't like tomato borscht, which is what my gran used to make. And I used to only eat beet borscht because I love beets. But this recipe is freaking so good. And I will occasionally make it as well. I haven't done borscht yet this year. And I didn't get around to making it last year either. But usually I make borscht at least once a year. Yeah, there's like several different styles of it. Like, there's Russian borscht, Ukrainian borscht. I think there's like a German borscht. There's like a bunch of them, and they vary ever so slightly to how it's made. But basically, your main thing is there's always dill in it. I swear to God, I don't think I've ever had a borscht that doesn't have dill in it. Ooh, my neighbor makes phenomenal borscht. Their borscht is made like, it's not like a tomato or beet borscht. I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think she does like a vegetable or chicken stock in hers. Maybe vegetable. And they put smoked sausage in their borscht. But it's just got like, oh my God, like when you eat it, you're eating borscht, but it's like it tastes like magic. The beet borscht, yeah. See, that one, I didn't even know that one existed until I was about 10 10 or 11. My one aunt on my dad's side taught me and my cousin how to make 2 recipes. One was beet borscht and the other one was curry chicken. And like, she made us like write out the recipes on recipe cards and everything. Um, and I loved the beet borscht. I was like, this is really good. I like this borscht. I did not like tomato borscht when I was a kid because I didn't like the way my gran made it. I wasn't a big tomato fan when I was younger. Like I like no, I really wasn't a tomato fan when I was younger. And my gran would put the milk in, and if you put the milk in when it's too hot, or I think also if you don't neutralize the acidity from the tomatoes, the milk tends to kind of curdle a little. And so I did not like that. I was not a milk fan or a tomato fan when I was a kid. So it just it grossed me out. I wouldn't eat it. And then I later on in in life I actually tried it again, made by different people, and I was like, "Oh, this is really good." So yeah, I didn't like my gran's version of it. My gran was an amazing cook, but I just did not like her borscht. Um Yay, Kiki's here. We are hanking up some damaged yarn. Though this one's not that bad so far. We're almost through it. So I might actually use this for cuz it's a really nice spun yarn too. Um the for I got to do my dyed yarn for True to or Fall Fair. Oh, there we go. There's another tie. So I might use this. Cuz they're only judging the yarn on like um the dyed part. They're not judging it on how even the yarn is or anything like that. Like make sure that it's not over twisted or anything. I think we found the cut and tie part of the yarn. I think this was the stuff that was left on that one bobbin for like over a year. There's a lot of people that like White Claw. Not my thing. I literally just watched two deer run through my yard. I just heard this. For a second, I thought maybe my neighbor ran through the yard for some reason, and I just looked and I watched this baby deer run past. It was very quick, or I would have like taken a picture. I like. I'm not a big alcohol person. Basically, I like vodka. Um. Okay, I like Caesars, which is for those that don't know what a Caesar is. It's kind of like a Bloody Mary. Um. I don't like sweet alcohol, so I generally only drink Caesars. I do like gin Caesars as well, but I prefer vodka. Um, and I like whiskey, though I haven't drank whiskey in a long time, but I have to like drink it like on the rocks or with water. Can't put sweet stuff in my alcohol. Ugh. Um, and then what else? Wine. I'm not a beer person, but just recently I was introduced to this beer that is made in Alberta. Jasper, actually. Jasper, Alberta. And it is a tangerine orange beer. You can barely taste the beer in that. And it's not sweet. It's just like that subtle orange flavor with a like it's got like it tastes like orange but not sweet orange. And then you'll get like after you take the drink you'll get a very subtle but not overwhelming beer taste. And that's the thing for me. I don't like the aftertaste of beer. That's what bothers me. So yeah, when I had that, I was very impressed. What is this? I'll put that on in just a second. Soup bones, beef, celery, parsley, root, carrots, cabbage, beets, turnip, and tomatoes. That actually sounds really yummy. Took an updated photo of your McCormick vodka. Living everywhere. Hey, how's it going? Congratulations on your 3-stream streak. Nice. That's right, the vanilla that you were making.
It was voiced by Garfield, and his personality was written much like Garfield. You know, now that you mention it, I do believe I remember a gummy bear that did kind of have like a Garfield personality. It's been a long time. Can't some off into a smaller bottle and top this mother bottle off with more vodka and keep it steeping. Nice. Oh, you posted just you. Hold on. Oh, nice. so, so it looks like that is awesome. Oh yeah, I was felting. Forgot what I was doing. Do you have any fiber where you can test it? Yeah, we're definitely at the end of the yarn where the bugs were chewing it. I could just like cut it here. But I mean it's just gonna be dyed yarn. It doesn't need to be perfect in the spin style. And I'm hiding most of the knots, so like see, you can barely see that there was a knot there. I think we're almost done. This Hank. Oh, Daddy-o. Oh, I know this version very well. I grew up on this song. The Irish Rover version. Before the Metallica version. I grew up on Irish Rovers and all that kind of. That was a lot of the music that we listened to. My mom and my gran loved the Irish Rovers.
1 second. Woot woot! Out of that jail. So if you didn't hear me, I was saying how I know the Irish Rover version very well because I grew up on the Irish Rovers. And I think Whiskey in the Jar was like one of the main ones that we used to listen to. Logic puzzles on the way from Amazon. Nice. So yeah, this tank will work perfect for a dyed yarn, so I don't have to spin up any plain. So that's awesome. I am happy about that. Okay. I don't know if this one has been eaten or not. It might just be a straight up hank. There are some in there that were questionable, so I didn't know whether or not. But this is the last one that I can do without getting my Swift out. Freaking love green beans. This was the watermelon. Melon! Watermelon! I just wanted to say that in a weird voice. Sometimes you gotta just talk in a weird voice when you say things. Just cause. Like when I say, snack! Snack! Remember in school we were asked to write essays. Now kids are only expected to write paragraphs.
Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheesy! Yay! Kids to love the cheese. Yummy, yummy cheese.
since I missed taking a picture tonight, you want to see what last night's sky looked like? Oh, here's this morning's sky. Now, if I had thought to take a picture of it when I first left the house before swimming, the sun was almost like a pinky orange. This was after it had come up a little bit, so it wasn't in the smoke so much. That is a morning sun. You see how orange it is? Camera probably is not. It be orange. I'll post it in Discord. But where is it? I don't know if the camera's gonna pick it up. No, it's too white. I'll have to post it in Discord, but like you can literally see the smoke in the sky. And the mountains are very smoky looking. They were worse today. You could barely see the mountains today. Last night it was actually kind of nice out. Oh, the pool was awesome. It was quiet today, and I did 2 extra laps in the lazy river, and then I did 26 laps swimming back and forth today. We both like none of us were like talking, so there was like me, my aunt, and then this other lady that we sometimes see. And normally when she's there, we end up chatting, so we don't get as much swimming done because she's a very, very chatty, friendly lady. But we were all focused on our swimming today, and I managed to get 26 laps done. Now, not full size laps, but about like 1 lap is like about half. So two laps equals out probably like a lap in a regular lanes pool. So I'll divide that in half, and that's how many laps you get, like, for a lanes pool. But yeah. With 6 cheese base, bacon crumble. Oh, that sounds divine. That sounds freaking divine, Crimson. When I first started going to the pool, I could barely do 8 laps without like being like exhausted. And now I'm up to 26 laps. I remember when I got to like 16 laps, I was like, yes, 16 laps. I did really good. And like we got in there at 7, and I finished doing I did 2 2, 4, 6, 8 laps in the lazy river, just walking against the current, frontwards, backwards, sideways, in sets of 2. And then the 26 laps, all before, I think by 7:30 we'd technically finished doing the swimming laps, and then we just kind of like walked back and forth in what we call our cool down laps, where we're just like walking back and forth, doing kind of like stretches and things like that, just to cool down. That's kind of cool. We have in our fitness center, I don't go to fitness center because I don't like gyms, but at our fitness center they actually have a track that you can walk around. I don't know how big it is. I'll have to ask my uncle, because he walks it all the time. While we're swimming, he walks up at the gym and listens in on any gossip and gossips himself. And like, if you ever want to know the local gossip, you go to my uncle. For some reason my uncle always knows the gossip, and he's not afraid to ask either. We found a problem. So yeah, my aunt, because my aunt is a natural snoop, so she'll always send my uncle out to go find out what's going on. It's like, I'm nosy what's going on at the neighbor's house, or what's going on down the road. I did not go swimming with my watch today. On Wednesday, I forgot to take my watch off. Now, I bought it because I searched for a waterproof watch. It said that it was waterproof, and then I got it, and I think it's more of a water resistant watch. Though it did fine in the pool and everything, but it even says in the thing, do not submerge in deep water. And I'm like, well, how deep a water? But I forgot to take my watch off, and I was like halfway through swimming on Wednesday when I realized, oh crap, I have my watch on. And I got home and everything, it seemed fine and everything. But like my old watch had a setting on there where like you could, like, it would track swimming, which was awesome, but it also had where you could go to like this little thing that said water, and you click on it and it vibrated the watch to clear out any water that got inside like the speaker areas and stuff. And so I figured like this one would have it. This one does not have that option. And I had charged the watch up Wednesday after after swimming. I was like, you know, it's getting down there. I should probably plug it in. It was 100% before I streamed. I streamed, did whatever, went to bed, and I was having trouble sleeping. And for some reason, I just randomly decided, let me check my watch battery. Or maybe I clicked on the app. I can't remember what I did, but I went to check, and the battery was almost dead. It was like down at like 8 or 9%. And I'm like, wait, what? I just charged this thing. So I think the water might have affected it. I did go and plug it in again, and it was fine, and the battery seems fine now. Like, it's like, you know, working how it should be. But I was just like, probably shouldn't risk swimming with the watch again. We'll take it off. We'll take it off. It's not a swimming watch. Even though I searched up waterproof watch for swimming. That's what I get for buying cheap. Did I tell you I got a new router and 24-inch LG monitor? No, you did not. That's cool. One day I'll buy like an expensive watch, but that's not in the budget. And you know what? The cheap ones work pretty good. So. I just ordered 2 new earbuds. Same thing, but they were on sale for like $20, and they're outside of the earbuds, so they go over the ear and they sit. And I was like, well, heck, for $20, even if they are crap, they'll be good like emergency earbuds. So I ordered 2 of them. Did I need to? No. No, I actually have a spare set of earbuds, like same kind as these, different color case, but I have like another set of these. I have like, well, when my Bluetooth is working on my computer, I have my one set for my computer, so it's my computer earbuds. My phone earbuds. Now my computer phone earbuds, because I use my old phone for doing stuff. And then I have my phone earbuds. These are my everyday earbuds. And no, they're not expensive. These are cheap. Otherwise, I wouldn't have this many. But yeah, I have another set of earbuds, I think, in my knitting bag that is kind of like my emergency backup earbuds in case I lose these or I'm traveling and they die and I need other ones. Yeah. And then what do? I go and I order 2 more sets of earbuds. I figured if I like them and they're good, I might not be able to get them at that price again, so I might as well buy them. I'm like, they're only $20, so if they're crap, I only lost out $20. Hey, Callie! Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? I was lurking for a while. I was lurking for a little while. Yes. Pickles likes to do that. How was your stream? See him legging, good old leg going on. Four months? Oh my gosh. That is awesome. I need to go feed my dog real quick. His dinner is an hour late. Oh yes. Definitely need to feed the puppers. Well, that was nice. This one only had one um one oh right at the very end as I'm saying that. Okay, so two. That's not bad. I definitely cannot complain about that. But now I need to get my Swift so that I can why did that suddenly become loose? Did we break again? Oh no. That's why. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. Crossing first bridge. Oh, good. Oops, we might want to finish tying it before we take it off the nitty naughty. Jams, pay attention to things. Let's try that again. my nosepin decided to run away. There we go. It's another yarn hanked up. That one was a lot better than the other ones. Okay, I gotta find my Swift. Eat another green bean because they're good. Well, they're not green beans; they're purple beans, but whatever. Alright. Swift. Yarn winder. Time to unhank some stuff. And yes, I put my Swift above my head because I don't have any other place to put it without things getting caught. This one needs help.
Tequila.
I love that part of the song.
Tequila.
Not sure which one is which, but that one looks like it's. I think this one. I think this is the one that we want.
Not too much. We were just hanking up some yarn that was already in ball form that had been damaged. So basically, I'm working on yarn that got eaten by bugs. So here's a good example. This one here that is in hank form still. Bugs. Good old moths. So we are fixing damaged yarn. And of course ads. I don't want being stubborn. So yeah, we are rescuing damaged yarn. And some of them are still in hank form. So we have to take them out of hank form, turn them into ball form, fix the issues as we go, and then turn it back into hank. This was actually meant to go to retro, this yarn. And it got damaged. So thankfully I did have another hank of scrap yarn. But yeah. This was the original one. Meant for retro. I don't know what you guys prefer, watching this thing spin or watching it. I don't know. I thought this one was more entertaining, watching this thing spin above my head. Should probably slow down. Gotta find where it's broken. I can't. Well, I could, like, the tip just barely touches my head, and I'm like, oh, 6 inches away from it. Keep waiting for it, but I don't know where the eaten part is. God, I need to, like, oil my freaking yarn winder or something. It's on there pretty good. I don't see it falling off on me. Squeaky as heck, though. Sorry for the squeaks, guys. If I'd known it was this squeaky, I might have contemplated wrapping it into a ball by hand. Dog has been fed. Yay! We are currently fixing damaged yarn. I'm not sure if you saw in Discord, but on Wednesday I made Beth, right? I don't know if you were there for that, but I made Beth on Wednesday. And today I made Lily. And she is set up so that she can be a supported spindle or a drop spindle. Isn't that awesome? She spins such beautiful yarn. And then Lily, she's literally set up so that she can spin as a supported spindle if she wants, or drop. Yeah. She's a little bit on the light side, but once she gets some yarn on her, she'll be good. She does really good as a support spindle. I'm quite impressed with how well she spins supported. Callie! I hit 21. Nice! That is awesome, Callie. That is so awesome. God, this thing is so squeaky. It's distracting. And I can hear it on my stream, so hopefully there's no one bothered by it. No kidding. That is so awesome. Ah! Found our first break. Now I just gotta find the right one. That is not. I was wrapping this a little on the loose side. Oops. Gigi causing chaos again. Bagpipes are awesome. Right? Okay, I'll let it slide then, Gigi. And also, I got distracted for a solid 10 minutes during my stream because the birds have found my window bird feeder. Nice! Oh, that's awesome. I bought some window bird feeders for my mom, but we never did end up putting them up, and I have no idea what happened to them. It's all good. We all do that from time to time. I know, Shirley. I was like, "Oh, hi, Jinx." This thing's getting full. And I did not wrap it very tight. And yeah, it is what it is. Foofing up the ends, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Foofing up the ends so that I can tie and felt. But yeah, look how... Where's my camera? Look how full this... It's kind of like dipping over the sides. I didn't do it very tight, so it's a little bit squishy. I need a little bit bigger yarn winder. Right. Oh, that's good, Gigi. So he's gonna go to the hospital and then stay somewhere? Oh, Pickles, you're up there. Oh, you gonna stay up? Okay, good. There we go. You well, bro. I can't see you. Oh, you are too. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Is she not quite fitting right? Nope, but that's okay. She's starting to look a little on the janky side, but that's okay. He parks and shuts down truck, then 911. Okay, that's good. Right? Just us fixing yarn that the bugs tried to destroy. There it is. Looks like we have 2 more and then we should be out of the woods, hopefully. Right, Gigi? I feel that. There's a break that wasn't expected. He has like the width of Vancouver to go. So close. He can do it. Sending all the positive vibes his way. Yeah, with luck, this will be the last one. With luck. If we're lucky. Trying to figure out how to get down, Pickles. There. Can you get it? There we go. Right, GG, I feel that. That's no good, Cass. Alright, so fingers crossed. That was the last of the damage. Here we go. We made it. A little bit of a janky. Look, it's almost like a bowl. A little bit janky of a thing, but we got the damage. I doubt. Well, we might get another one done tonight. We'll see. But now we got to turn it back into a Hank. Take it out of a Hank, fix all the issues, turn it back into a Hank. Rinse and repeat. Oh, we did 1, 2, 3. This will be our 4th one tonight. Well, the other ones we didn't have to turn into a Hank. They were all in balls. Sorry, these are really good. I saw the neighbor's kittens today. So, like, her kittens are pretty wild. This last batch of kittens was pretty wild. Just gotta find the. Yeah, this is the cute one. And it's funny because you look at them, and one looks just like the mama, and the other one looks just like the dad. And then I took a couple of videos. So the gray one looks like mama. Though she doesn't have mama's features as much. She doesn't have the... Mama has a little bit shorter nose and bigger eyes. She has a bit, but not as much. And then the other one that looks like the dad has a little bit more white in different places, but like same markings and everything. So it's like... It was funny. I was sitting outside, just like chilling, and I look over and I'm like, oh, the kittens. Feather must have brought the kittens back across the road. And I'm like, it's literally one of mom and one of dad. They're so cute. So I look forward to seeing them more. I don't know if they seemed pretty chill, so I feel like they must be probably living underneath the shed now. Closer to the food. Today when I went to Harvey's for a Red Bull, there was a woman there with a baby girl, and that kid was looking right at me and smiling. Aww. That sucks, Kaz. Here I'm singing to music and I can't even hear any music anymore because I switched phones so that I could hear Hijinks stream. So now my stream is on my phone and it's muted. So you know, since I don't have my computer earbuds in, I could put my phone earbuds in. And then I could listen to both. There we go. Now I can listen to Hijinks and me. So I don't get to go swimming on Monday. Stupid long weekends. I mean, they do open later on in the day. They have like their holiday hours, so they're open for a few hours, but it's probably going to be like packed with a bunch of people. So, and I don't want to go swimming later in the day. I like my early morning swimming. A lot of winding.
A lot of winding, but it's prettier.
Congratulations on your 130 stream streak, your mom. That is awesome. Also, congratulations on your job interview. No? Is it like quite the experience? Kind of like watching a video game map. Minus the... Or I mean, like, ignore... well... It would be better if it wasn't what's going on right now. With the... Take away the scary factor of it. There we go. I can talk and think and... Right, Gigi? My brain just wasn't computing what I wanted to say. No need to be sorry, Gigi. Sorry, I read I read that message, but it took until now for my brain to process the message. Right. I have driven with an abscess tooth that was not nearly like what he's dealing with. And if it's anything, it is not, it is, especially if he's got to deal with any kind of altitude changes. At least that's what was going on with me, is any kind of altitude changes when I was driving, because I had to drive from home into the pharmacy to get an emergency prescription. And I just remember there was like a couple hills that I had to go up and down. And I remember going up the one hill and like screaming bloody murder the whole way up. And then I was okay. I leveled out and it was like, okay, it's good. And then I had to go down another hill into the town to get the prescription. Scream bloody murder the whole way down that hill. And then it was kind of like the same way on the way back. Like I took the antibiotics and the painkillers right away as soon as I got them before I started driving home. But they didn't start really kicking in until probably by the time I got home. So yeah, it was a very excruciating drive. I hope that he doesn't have to deal with any altitude stuff, because I was, for the most part, I was fine. Like I was in pain, but it wasn't until I had to deal with going up and down any kind of like hills, that's when like just the subtle change in the altitude would change the pressure. So hopefully I didn't just make you freak out more. Sorry, Gigi. Keeping my fingers crossed that he'll be able to park soon. How much farther does he have to go? Oh, that's good. Almost there. Load is cleared. That's good. Does he send you text messages when he can? Or is this like all stuff that you see on the app that you're... take care of you. All the we live by the rule, no news is good news, or I would not be in here, right? Yeah, I just wasn't sure how you were like getting your updated information. I wasn't sure if he was like occasionally needing to make a stop and sending you like a quick update, or if the app itself was giving you the information. Hey Jams, random aside. Do you remember me asking you a few days ago what kind of colorway to do? Yes. Yes, I think it was like it was fall colors, like what was it? Brown, orange, and I can't remember now, but I remember you asking. Did it turn out?
Yes.
No, we had a plan. Plan don't change unless he tells me. Oh my gosh, that's pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. I like that. I like that a lot. That literally calls to me. That's beautiful. You are so freaking amazing at dyeing, Callie. Like, seriously. I'm playing Immortals. I just finished a challenge that I call Putting the Needle. I had to shoot flaming arrow through narrow gaps. Nice. encouragement and reactions is what made me think I actually could. You totally can sell. Like, seriously? You are so freaking talented, Callie. Ah! We're finished! Here, I thought there was like another random break. We're finished. Last overpass. Only border left to go. Yes. Oh. This is like by far, I think, one of my favorite, like the most beautiful of the scrappy yarns. It really turned out well with this one. Welcome back. There we go. But yeah, like here's like a difference. Now, this one was mostly like beiges and neutrals and browns. But like this one here has like a full package, full mini package of scrappy floof instead of like half of one. So you can really see the difference. This one's just like way more colorful because there's just like shorter stripes basically. This one was also some of my earlier stuff, so it's a little bit thicker. And I've gotten a lot better at making it more even
and balanced. But thank you, Gigi. I really struggle when people tell me I do a good job on things or do like amazing work, and I'm like, I don't know. There's lots of this. I just need to learn to start saying thank you. Originally, this was going to go to Retro, but the bugs got to it, and I did find another one, so that one's going to be going to him, and I'll keep this one for a side project. Now I have somewhere here, because I remember picking them up. Still in here. Where did I put them? Somewhere. Ah! Where's the other one? Oh! Remember the box? Remember the box when I said I was looking for the box where it has the there it is. These are the early comb outs of the Blue Floof, and there's some that's like, this is one that I dizzed, and then some are still in sort of like a, oops, not that one. Where is it? I saw it. Yeah, this one. Still in kind of like a bat form. I think I'm going to spin this up on my supported spindle. That's pretty much what we all are, you know, our own worst critics. I knew I had another one. I was like, I should have 2 Ziploc bags kicking around. But we're gonna, these are all the yarns that we fixed so far tonight. So that we know that they're good. They just need to be rewashed. In the end, we are just stories being told by our descendants, right? And then, as we lucked out, we have this hank, which we're going to dye for the fall fair. And I won't have... On the bridge! Yay! So yes, we're gonna dye this for the fall fair. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna dye it, but... And we have... Oh, gosh. So we made a little bit of progress on the bin. I don't think I'm gonna do another one because I think it'll take too long. Ads. Do it with one end in the big jar, the other end in a small jar on a lower level with different colors in each jar, and then sprinkle color across it. I could do that. I could definitely do that. main thing is I just gotta decide on the colors. And I'm gonna be doing food coloring again, most likely, just because it's easier and less work. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. But that's actually a good idea. You know, I did this. I kind of almost want to dye this. So this is still what we have left that we need to go through. Some of this is like really old yarn. Like this here is from some of my first wool that I ever got. It was a merino, but it's not that soft of a merino. And there is a lot of over twist in a lot of this. I don't know if it'll show up or not. There's a lot of... Yeah, so this is some of my earlier stuff. So here's some thick, chunky sections, and then we got like thinner sections. It is pretty though, but it's very overspun in places. But most of these are food coloring. Like this here was a gray roving that I dyed, and I just like, I can't remember what, well, obviously green was one of the main bases for it, but then I like dripped drops of food coloring. It was almost like used, I think I did this, I feel like I almost did a yarn mop style with this, but I don't think so. Either way, I like it. Even though it's a little bit muddy, I like it. And then this one was yellow food coloring, and I think I did a mix of food coloring and like a yellow Mio. I was very pleased with this spin. This is when I was like, I'm getting good. And I can't remember if I did this. I think I might have done it on Nancy. But yeah, this is back when I was still doing 2-ply. And it's got like some camera's not picking it up, but there is a little bit of tonal differences in the yellow. Freaking love this yellow. But I have this guy. I don't know if you can see like the colored bits in it. I took like a neon yarn, and I chopped a bunch of it up. Like I just like super close trim haircut. It was like very fuzzy. It was horrible to spin, but it does look cool. But I'm wondering, maybe I should dye this. So like the wool is natural, but the bits in there is acrylic. So I wonder if they will, if I dye with food coloring, I wonder if the bits will stay as is because they're synthetic, and then the wool will dye. It's a 2-ply, so it is definitely tiny, but like look at that. Look at that. Look how tiny that is. But I have some 3-ply yarn that is almost this tiny now. Ooh, I also like this one. This was also a gray yarn. Look at that green. Freaking love that. I'm blue. This was cat wrecked, so I don't think the bugs have eaten any of this. But Pickles got a hold of it. So. Again, Pickles. But I don't know if any of it got eaten by bugs as well. Ooh, I love this yarn. This is if I remember correctly, I did a 2-strand chain ply with this. Let me look. Let me see if this is chain ply or if I did the cable ply. No, it is. It's the chain ply. It's kind of hard to see, but you can see the it's not going to show up on camera, but chain ply, if you look, you can tell where the loops are. And yeah, because we all know I love chain ply. So this was 2 strands, and then I chain plied it. Oh, camera just sucks. So it turns it into a 6-ply. And I think this was some scrappy yarn. Yeah, but I love this. I just wish that I had more of it. I think I did the spin on Nancy. Oh, I can't remember. But yeah, like there's like green and purple. And then we got like blue and pink. So yeah, it was just some scrappy yarn, and I had 2 bobbins of scrappy yarn, and then I chain plied it. And this was an experiment that I did, I think it was last year I did it. I was like, what would happen if I chain plied 2 strands together? And I got this. I don't know if you like to chain ply at all. But yeah. If you do like to chain ply, you should totally try this. It makes it more round. Like it just has like a rounder look to the yarn. It just I don't know how to explain it. But it's just yeah. So I need to do this again. This is a little bit thicker than what I like. Wonder if I should do something for Fall Fair with this. Almost feel like I should leave this out for Fall Fair. And it doesn't look like it's bug damaged, so that's good. Ooh, I like this. This is like a blue and brown.
but it's like a weird brown. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! I might have to. We need to plan for another spin like this, I think, too. Now that I'm like looking at this again, I'm like, oh, this was really cool. Kind of want to do it again, but like more. Still at the border. Oh, crossing the border always takes forever. Hopefully it doesn't take too long for him. I say this, but I've only ever crossed the border, I think 3 times in my life, maybe 4. And it was like just over the border into Idaho. I really love this yarn. This would probably make a really cool basket. Or bowl. Probably be more of a bowl. Leave me innocent. I keep looking at the colors going, oh. Like, here's another one that I like. It doesn't really look nice on camera, but it looks really cool in person. It's like a pale peachy pink and green. Are you talking to Gigi? Because I have never been past Saskatchewan. I live out on the western side of Canada. And yeah, the farthest I've been is I almost made it across to Manitoba. But yeah, no, I've never passed the prairies. We had a family farm out in a very small town in Saskatchewan, where my gran grew up. So we used to go visit like my great granny and some of my great uncles. Been out there, I think, maybe 3 times in my life. 2 or 3, I can't remember. But yeah, one day I want to go across Canada. So who knows? There's a possibility I'll go see Niagara Falls. I don't know. Pretty touristy. I think I'd rather go somewhere less touristy though. I don't do people very well. Like crowds. Especially if it's in an unfamiliar place. If I'm familiar with the area, it's not so bad. But if I go to somewhere unfamiliar and it's crowded, I don't do well. Hence the reason why I'm terrified of not flying, but of airports. Because I'm terrified that I'm going to get in that airport and it's going to be crowded. And because it's an unfamiliar place, it is like the most terrifying thought for me when it comes to travel. I've never experienced that, but that would be horrible. I definitely think that we should do like a bowl or like a crochet bowl or a basket. It'd have to be a small basket, but Let me look at... Oh, the app's not working? Okay, so I need to train this book that when I open it up, it opens up to this page. There we go. This is something that maybe next year. You got him? Sorry. Always doing Sydney. You guys let a moth in here? Big ass one too. Really? Well, now I need to rescue you. Literally, there's a moth on my Swift. I'm going to, before he flies off, I am going to change my screen, grab this moth, and throw him back outside. Oh, he got away on me. No. I almost had him. Almost had him. Oh, hi, Vinny. You gonna chase the moth? Oh, the poor moth. He's a big moth. He's not like the little moths. He's it's not like a giant moth, but it's about the size of like a toonie. Oh, we also have I think we have one of the lacewings in here. He's somewhere up there, Vinny, but I think he's hiding. Jam smash. If they're like the little tiny ones, I usually snuff them out pretty quick. Like there's one around my lights. Oh, and hello, spider. Where'd you go? Sorry, the little teeny tiny baby ones. He got away from me. He was hanging from the light. I think I need to like vacuum. There's the light is accumulating spider webs. But if they're like the super teeny tiny baby ones, they don't bother me. They're just annoy me. I don't think I've ever paid attention to the lyrics. I very rarely pay attention to lyrics. But yeah, most of my wool now, Gigi, is protected.
And I will be continuing to keep it protected. So.
And I definitely don't get nearly as many moths as I used to. Sorry, I'm looking at potential things that I can do. I'm thinking, like, next year, I think I really want to do this for next year. And it's the rug making division. And any handmade rug includes hooked, woven, knit, or crocheted. And so I would like to do like a crocheted rug. But yeah, I think... Oh, does it? That sucks. Yeah, there's out where my brother lives, there's a lot of spotty places for service. And I remember, like, for the longest time, they did not have cell service between here and the closest big town. And it was like quite the stretch of the road. So I just remember I used to hate driving out this way because I would have cell service everywhere, and then pretty much like within 10-15 minutes of leaving the big town, you would lose service and you would not get it again until you got to here. And that used to just like it's funny because you like before I had a cell phone, because I was a late bloomer when it came to cell phones. I was 26 before I got a cell phone, so that would be 2007 was my first cell phone. God, that's 2007 was so long ago now. Yeah, I was a late bloomer. Like I just couldn't afford it. We didn't have like my friends had cell phones and stuff, but we didn't have the best cell service. So it's like for the type of service that, like, I just, yeah. So my first cell phone was a slide phone. And then I went to iPhone and never went back. Oh, I know, it's crazy. It was an LG slide phone. So, but you turned it sideways and slid it. LG Rumor, that's what it was. SOS 911. I did ask earlier, but I don't know if you missed it or if wandered off. But did you finish the watermelon looking knitted? No, I did not. Now I understand why you kept saying watermelon. I did not. I stopped because I realized that it was going to be in the same category as a shawl that I had for the fall fair. And so I decided I'm going to wait and I'll finish that after the fall fair. I also have concerns that the sizing is off on it. The sleeves seem awfully long. And it is kind of loose on me, so I think I actually want to go down a size. But I am going to, like, finish it off because I think I'm almost to the point of starting the last sleeve. And so, yeah, we will see. It's kind of put on hold right now. One of the balls of string you had hooked. Oh, really? Was it like one of these ones? Because there was, I did another one like this. This one has not been hanked up yet. Or, I mean, fixed. Yeah, so I had one like this, but it was in a cake. That I wound up. This one is in a hank form, so it's identical to the other one. He is parked? Oh, that's good. That is good. So now he can call 911. Oh. Gigi's husband has a really bad infection in his mouth, and he was in the States, and insurance wouldn't cover, so he had to drive like 3 hours to get over the border so that he could park his truck so he could call 911 and go to the hospital because he's, yeah, a lot of pain. Right? I think it's so insane that insurance wouldn't cover it. Like, sorry, yeah, no, we're not going to cover that. You have to suffer and either pay out of pocket with money you don't have or get yourself back over the border. Right? I'm just glad that he's over the border and parked and he can actually get help now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I had a floof in my eyelashes. Still, the side of Michigan that most don't really care to know about. Most people know Michigan or Detroit. I am. It's actually time for me to start ending here. I'm not quite late. I'm only 5 minutes over. Okay. I do need to start. You're not keeping me. I don't have to get up early tomorrow or anything. No, don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. She'll leave us. But I'll be back tomorrow. And I think tomorrow
we're gonna see about crocheting a bowl or a basket. You can do what? Oh. I mean, it'll be like a bowl that you hold stuff in, not liquid stuff, but like a yarn bowl. So like a decorative bowl kind of thing. Oh yeah. I just noticed I'm like the noise. Sorry guys. I heard it over my earbuds and I was like, oh, that's actually louder than I thought. Okay. Let's see. Let's see who's on. Definitely don't want to put cereal in it. Well, unless you use the food safe resin after to seal it. Is that celebration, Gigi? Right? Other than the fact that I've never done any kind of resin stuff and I don't plan on starting, but that would be really cool. Like I see a lot of people that work with resin. I think it'd be really cool to like crochet things like bowls or whatever and then put them in resin. There you go. Ooh, yes, that'd be really pretty. I love seeing like the resin stuff done with dried flowers. I don't need another hobby. As it is, Shirley. I've started carving my own drop spindles. I don't need another hobby. He just texted. Oh, it's good. I really do like Lily. I think Lily is so pretty. Oh, that's good. Sending you lots of hugs, Gigi. Lots of hugs and lots of positive vibes his way. And healing vibes. Positive and healing vibes. Morning, Melly, you came in just as we were getting ready to raid out. But you probably knew that. In my brain, you overtook Twitch. I typed in jams instead of Twitch.
did I send you I don't think I Google show me jabs now, right? I created another spindle. I created Beth on Wednesday, and I made Lily today. Right? They are nice fairy colors. Lily is even designed to be a supported spindle. So, hold on. I gotta put this up. But doesn't want to work. Here, let's do it proper. There we go. Whee! Drop it. How about support it? I actually gotta like wrap this properly, but oh, my earbuds are yelling at me. Right, Millie? But she works really well as a supported. I'm very impressed. And yes, technically I'm supposed to be wrapping her properly, but I got lazy. And I'm only using her for this one little section of floof. But yeah. So that's Lily. She's really pretty. She's small. She's smaller than Beth too. Like, so she's a lot smaller. Not a lot. She's a little bit smaller. Gigi's a stressed girl today. I know that blue is awesome, and then I put sparkly stuff in it. So this is the blue, but blue has sparkle in it. I didn't put any sparkle in the pink. This is the other one. Now I'm really agitated because somebody isn't letting me sleep. Ah, that sucks. Hospital is on the other side of the highway. Oh, well, at least it's close. That's awesome. What will I do with what? Oh, I don't know yet. This one here, I just grabbed the color to do a test spin on this spindle. But I was originally planning on spinning the color up as is on like Melanie. But after putting sparkle in the blue, I might put sparkle in this color as well. But I will be spinning it on the machine. And I have no idea what I'm going to make with it yet, but I have 2 packages of each. So I have 200 grams of each color. Very beachy. Very beachy, very fairy. Just like, I don't know, it called to me. And I was like, I must have. But I do have to end my stream. It is now getting late.
Getting late.
I am really glad that Gigi's hubby made it back up to Canada safely and is now getting help. It's not good. But yeah, I'm sending all my positive and healing vibes. Well, second time my earbuds yelled at me. Alrighty, thank you so much everyone for hanging out with me and watching me just, for the most part, hank up yarn and tie things together and felt it. I will be back tomorrow. I think we are going to attempt, see my camera's a little bit laggy. We're gonna attempt to maybe crochet a small bowl, decorative bowl with this yarn that we can put into the fall fair. But yeah, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will be back tomorrow. And yes, sending you all my love to you and your hubby Gigi. Take care. Love you guys. Bye.